Right, hello everyone. It's time to play a video game. Sort of. I would like to get a drink first. I was drinking something. I was drinking a milkshake, you see, before the stream started, and I think something has gone wrong with the milkshake I have just consumed because it's supposed to be a liquid. But halfway through the process of drinking it, something very solid and quite large attempted to come out of the bottle. So either it's frozen in the fridge somehow, which doesn't make any sense, or something is very wrong with what I've just drunk.
Hey,
So I need some water
time
to
being on
fucking
time for a stream.
get the taste of that out of my mouth, because that's disgusting. That wasn't very nice. Start stream by making myself fucking sick again. Why don't we just do that? Why not? Christ almighty, but yes, I'm playing Tormented Souls today by semi-popular request. Semi-popular. I don't know. It's not like it was requested all the time. But, ugh, sorry, it's like still lingering in my throat. It's fucking gross. What the fuck was that? Why is it so disgusting? Hate that. Ew. But yes, some people said I should play this. I actually wanted to play this when it was newer, and then I never got around to it. Actually, what happened was I keep saying this one, but I requested a key for this game when it was new, and the publisher declined me, so I never got around to playing it when it was new. Ha, funny. As if Tormented Souls of all fucking people think they're too good for me. This game, of all games, thinks it's too good for this stream. I got a key for Death Stranding and Ghost of Tsushima, but I couldn't get one for Tormented Souls. Imagine that. That's fucked up. Right, hang on. Game. Actually play the game, streamer. Oh, no, it's one of those games where it doesn't like tabbing. There we go. My webcam is currently obscuring the entire menu because it fits in this corner of the screen. I also am not sure if I should play this with a controller or the keyboard. So I'm aware of the game content that might be too hot for Twitch. People stream this game all the time, don't they? Do I get banned for streaming? I actually don't have a splash screen, is the funny thing. So if we see titty, you're just gonna have to see titty. Also, this is not a Lilo and Stitch shirt. What are you on about? Do streamers get banned for the titty? I don't think so. I don't think it matters.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
I do all the time, but they're always from my internet service provider trying to sell me more internet. But I've already got internet, so I don't know what internet they expect me to receive. Father, I cannot click the letter. Okay. Yeah, but I need more internet, isn't that? Exactly. Hello everyone, by the way. Hi, Deeks, Itizian, Nordic, Usunt, Will, Zelnu, Tasty Squirrels, Corpse Areno, Barras. Hello, hello. Hi, Guinea Prince. Can you guys hear the game, by the way? I did unmute the... I did. Okay, I did. I'm not stupid.
I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wild Burger Hospital.
I disagree.
Wild Burger!
Hi, Punchy.
I need to know what's going on.
Burger. Touring complete, thanks for the 9 months. Oh, I hate it when this happens. I'm going to learn this game or just casually get it off my backlog. I've never touched it before. I can't tell you if I want to learn a game until I've played it. Also, like, right now I'm sort of still in the middle of running Shattered Memories, so I'm not exactly looking for something to fill the void. Ah! Booby! No! Gotta stop the that doesn't stop the stream from seeing it. What are you doing, streamer? No! It's Scramble! The milkshake is coming back with a vengeance. Put my camera in front of it. It's one of those games that minimizes itself if it's not in focus. This game is relatively new. Relatively. Like, it came out last year, so it's only like a few months old. Is that it? Like, is this the thing that everyone was warning me about? Like, the fact that there's, like, breasts on screen for, like, 10 seconds? If I get banned over that, I'll fucking eat it. Who cares? That is pussy shit. McCall streams worse shit on the regular. Yikes. I don't think you just have, like, a solid... Like... It doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Is this it? Is this just your speed? Is there no run button? Do you just run all the time? That's good if you run all the time. I never understood why survival horror games even let you walk. Okay. The fact that I'm, like, controlling this with just, like, a controller moving a cursor is, A brown leather jacket. That's cool. Is that just, like, in my... Oh. Oh, I have costume B. I see. Look, I think costume A is... Okay. What do you mean that's not the part? Fuck this. Do not let shadows embrace you. Good advice for anyone going to a gaming convention. Oh, X is the sprint button, I see. Except what is X to you? Oh, I see. D-pad is tank controls. Whereas analog... Okay, sorry, I understand what that actually means now. So you just have access to... That's... okay. I'm okay with that. That's how these games work. That really is how they work, classically. There's fucking doorknob. Stuck in a room with no knob. I hate puzzles. Okay, this is a clock puzzle. Is that 12 or 0? Probably 12, right? It's like 12:35. Something like that. Ah. Oh, what, I get to keep the padlock? Why is that a manual process? Just use the wrench yourself, you shitwit. Sure is dark in that corner. Fine, fine, I'll go the other way. Okay, I see. I need to keep things light. If it's not light, then problems occur. Well, that's just unfortunate. A clip of nails can be used with a nailer. What's a nailer? I hope it doesn't expect me to take these in. Because I'm definitely looking at them, but the words sort of are entering my brain and immediately leaving them. Oh. Minor injuries? Morphine. Okay. As I say, isn't morphine a painkiller? So I guess this is a safe room, because this is a safe object, right? Yeah, that's what I'd use to save the game, and they're limited in quantity. And nothing's really fucking happened so far, so I'll hold that for a moment. Have you ever survivaled a horror before? Mip, 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 mip. How do I view the map, though? Oh, that is the map. Like, I'm looking at it. Mip, 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 mip. Wait, so where am I? Oh, it's the room that's glowing, I see. Mip, 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 mip. Why are some of them green and some of them not green? Well, does that figures. It almost looks like the original. I love public domain artwork too. It's very efficient. Clip of nails, a patient report. There's a lot of words going on here. A hex end socket. It's missing a handle. Groovy. Oh! I actually didn't see what that was. Like, the stinger happened, but I wasn't looking. Ugh. It's been mutilated. Do not run. Okay. Bored now. Damn, I ran. Get a load of this fucking guy. Hey man, what's good?
What the hell is going on here?
I actually thought for a moment the panting was supposed to be like voice acting replacement.
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
A person in a wheelchair with knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
What? I'm sorry. I don't remember you.
You're sorry,
I
are you?
certainly don't remember.
Is this
coming
game Canadian?
here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father?
It's
Where
Chilean,
is
actually.
everybody?
Oh, I see.
The patients in the
It is pretty
hospital
chilly in
personnel
Canada,
have been
after all.
transferred to the
Ah!
hospital in town.
Streamer
This organization
sucks.
has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
I'm
I
sorry.
feel the same.
I'm sorry.
Something evil is happening here. Something
That was the
wicked
worst.
that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
Yeah, the fucking light switch, mate.
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes.
Take a shot every time you've had to turn on a generator in a survival horror game. I immediately, like, down 3 bottles of Jack Daniels and just die instantly.
Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
I see. I'll do that.
Wait.
Have you ever actually had to,
take
like,
this with
touch
you.
a generator
It's
to
not
restore
much, but
power?
it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
That's a fucking Team Fortress 2 weapon. What is this? I've now decided I will play the whole game moving only like this. Is that just like a weird lens flare, or is there supposed to be something there I can pick up? Ah, the priest seems like a nice guy. What are you on about? Priests have never been bad people in horror games. Did you play Cold Elka? Wait. I mean, he wasn't a bad guy, but he was a... He was an asshole. Oh boy, morphine. I suppose you want to take it with you. Oh. $10. A small valve. It appears to have fallen off something. Valve did fall off. Okay. Oh, do I win? Is that it? Is that all I had to do? Cool. No. I thought I turned the lights on. That guy's still there. Something I didn't pick up in this room. I want to poke around more. Ah, there was, in fact, things I didn't pick up here. There's still things I haven't picked
You
up.
may find what...
How can I...
It's on the second floor of the East Wing.
Thank you.
Cool. See, I assume if it's red, there's things I gotta pick up. Maybe there's stuff I can't get yet. There is, it's half a plastic heart in the inventory. I've picked it up at some point. Function currently unclear. Alright, pal. What's your fucking deal? That's shitty. Okay. Yeah, really solid fucking decision to put a one-way hallway in the room with the first enemy in the game. That bodes very well for the level of intelligence I'm dealing with. Maybe there's a reason they didn't give me a code for this. What is with this map system, by the way? Oh, these are unlocked now. What the hell is going on here? Nope. I'm having a Silent Hill Origins moment. It's full of various medicines. Okay, so I shot that first dude 10 times and he didn't die, is what I got from that. there an item in here I didn't get before? So then why is it red, right? Like, red on the map means I haven't picked a thing up, is what I assume that means, but I can't find anything to pick up. Hell yeah. If it doesn't mean that, then what does it mean? Nothing else to do here. I still don't understand what it means when some things are red and green, then. That's unclear to me. And that's not a great thing to be unclear. Like, why is this room red on the map? I've been here, and I can't find anything else to pick up. Why is it red? Do I just, like, misunderstand the key, or, like, what? Well, gun night. That's a dead end. Or is it? No, it's a dead end. Now is where I shall finally save the video game. Even that's like a manual process.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information. The last thing I remember pain and I don't know what the hell is going on in this place.
Yay, progress saved. Yeah, it's limited use. This is another room that's red on the map for some reason. So what does that mean? Am I missing something here? Possibly. I mean, that's the map colors thing? Yes, it feels like I should know what that means by now. If this game had a manual, I'd be reading it. It's like it's bothering me. Green means it's hallway, red means it's room. Why? I can fucking see it's a hallway, pal! Fucking Christmas map. Okay. Oh, there's a guy in here too. I will never fight back. I am pacifist gamer. I have died instantly. You are dead. Look at what my pacifism has wrought. I think I'm No, I would like to try that again, but I actually think I'm going to get hit straight away, immediately on leaving every time, because I think that guy spawns in before I can do anything. Yep, good game. Quality game. I was holding down the aim button there. Nope. Nope. Yep, you can't do anything. You're going to take a hit. I'm gonna have to kill this guy, because I'm gonna get hit every time I pass through here if I don't. Or he might just kill me anyway. Okay, they don't get stunned properly when you shoot them, either. Oh, and the corpse has collision? Oh no, it just doesn't stay down properly. Okay, so now I'm dying. And I have no health. And there's a guy in this room. By two, okay, I'm honestly not really sure what to do about this situation. This seems incredibly poorly put together. Like, I'm guaranteed to take that hit because this game was not played before release. And these two just kind of hang around, I guess? Is it actually dead, or... No is the answer to that question, but if you wait to find out... Ah, that is still a thing that they have maintained. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like the reason they didn't give me a key for this is that my standards might be too high for this game. Joy. It's also very slow to, Text, 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 text. Text, text, text. Oh, good. Second verse, same as the first. That guy instantly snipes you coming through that room, no matter what you do. Is that a bug, or did they just not play their video game before they put it out? How do you ship that? Like, they spawn in and are starting to swing at you before you've even had a chance to move. If you try and hold aim to shoot them first, it will not take your input before they hit you. That's really bad. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is it like, has everyone who's played this game just like never tried to avoid enemies? Is this just exclusively played by people who kill everything they come across? Is that how you're meant to play this? doesn't fit. Maybe just don't put enemies on top of the player spawn point? That seems like a pretty good idea to me. What do I know? I've only played 50,000 of these games. What is this? What is going on with this room anyway? Like, okay, this doesn't fit, apparently. That's not very helpful information. Huh. That was fortunate. I think a love letter would entail having a clue how those older games were actually constructed. It's more just a letter. Oh, look, a save thing. But, like, so far we've had 2 enemy encounters, both of which were bad, which does not instill much confidence in me. They put the first enemy in the game in a room with a hallway where you can get boxed in with the thing you're trying to fight. Or run away from. I present to you this heart. You're making an awful lot of noise here, video game, but I'm not really sure what this is meant to be. Quick, smash it. No. It doesn't fit. Well, no, I suppose it wouldn't. Oh, light the candles? Make the fact. Okay. Yes, right. Puzzle items on 2 different parts of the menu. I'm gonna be like this the whole playthrough until I give in. I've stepped through. You feel bad running this game? I don't. I paid 20 quid for this. Paid 20 squidid for this. Got his ass. Did it. I engaged in combat. Those guys take a lot of hits to kill. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you're rewarded very much for trying to evade combat. I guess it's that kind of game? That's kind of weird. Okay, do you fit in here? I see, so the other chest thing was merely a minor red herring. Please do not yell at me, I do not like it. Okay. Okay, but it... Did that accomplish some kind of change in the other world, I guess? No. Having a moment. It's one of these things. Are we doing like Silent Hill Origins? Is that what's happening here? You can't open it. Why didn't you say so early, you dippy moo? Okay, so like, problem solved here, I think. Back we go. Okay, sweet. Double sweet. I have no idea where to use this. Shh. This is a library. I've got it. I'll use it here. Nothing happens. I'm once again disappointed. I'm sure there was somewhere that had like a thing that I could have put a thing onto, but I don't remember where it would have been. Shifts in seat. There's a guy in the room, and he sucks. I don't think I need to be down here, but also maybe I do need to be down here. It's kind of hard for one to know. Where even is he? Oh, he's dead. I guess damage is persistent across... I'm currently stuck holding the gun out. It's actually... There we go. Okay, well it's nice that enemy health is persistent going through rooms. That's a thing Resident Evil resets when you reset the room. And that's kind of annoying. How's my ammo count? I have, like, a fair bit still, I guess. You definitely don't need to instantly tell me where to go and what to do. And also, I don't know what that room is, just by the name of it. So that's not very helpful. You gotta stop. You gotta stop doing that. No. Cut it out. When I asked what the map colors meant, I was serious about that, because that's an interface thing. I don't need to be told exactly where to use this thing I've just found, even if I don't remember. Nor do I even, strictly speaking, remember what the waiting room even is. Apparently it's there. Where that is in relation to where I am is a different... Oh, that's the room with those fucking dickheads in it, though. The ones that hit you immediately as you pass through, because video games. How do I get you to change targets? This room fucking sucks. Oop. It's like... The guy is right here this time. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm so fucked, and I don't know what I'm meant to do about it. Is it dead? Did I get it? No. Well, now I did. Am I hitting? Am I not hitting? Victory! Yeah, projectile having enemies in a game with pretty high damage. In, like, a corridor where your entry point is, like, this narrow. And where they automatically hit you coming out of either of these two rooms. Because they spawn in before you have control. What is any of this? Yeah, and the camera points away. This is, like, maximally designed to fucking irritate me. I don't think you could have done this more wrong on purpose if you tried. Like, truly a masterpiece of really weird fucking decisions being made with that single encounter. I will use 2 save slots, just in case. This is not the worst part. I hope it is the worst part. I hope it's only up from here. Because that's not a very good first impression. Not at all. Same. If you fucking ask me to do a tone puzzle at some point, I'm running away and going to go cry in my room. Nail up. Door. Okay, so I've made it to sort of like this large space. You're never going to convince me to read the diary stuff in these games. There's too many fucking words and I don't care enough about them. It's not happening. I don't know why it's considered tradition for survival horror games to have a shit ton of required reading. I shall not. I never ever bother reading the text in these things. Chapelle! My favorite Dominion card. Mep. There's a guy here. Tetris. Can you aim? This is the power of the debate. go. Ooh, that cost me much of my ammo. A smashed statue of Jesus. Your own personal Jesus. He's dead now. I have found Jesus. I finally did it. Should this be doing something? Oh, it's a hold, kind of. So... Okay. System of unknown meaning. Oh, a safe room. I don't need to really save again right now, though, do I? I just saved after all, more or less. Actually, showing a heart. The figure seems familiar. You shouldn't have come here. Yeah, it's starting to get that impression. Okay, stop it, streamer. Now you're just being a pain. Shotgun shells? When do I get a shotgun? Note the pose? Yeah, it's like the it's that famous statue, the thinker. I've got it. Easy. Hey Sarah, is this sorry but not actually? It's like off-brand Resident Evil, yeah, but it was made last year. Oh, fuck me. It's dark in here, like. It's locked from the other side, I'll say. Oh. Is this jump scare heavy? So far there hasn't been one at all. Well, I guess there was there one? I think there was like an attempt at one earlier, but I sort of no-selled it. There's another guy in here and I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. I can light stuff? Oh. I wasn't aware of that mechanic. Ring around the rosy. The mechanic is that when I have my... You see only shadows. That's... okay. You actually have to have the lighter out to even use doors in that condition. It's kind of hard for me to make a decision about where to go right now. Oh, there's nails in the corner. Sweet. It's a rope, you shitwit. What do you mean? Okay, I already passed through here. So I guess the only thing to do right now that I haven't specifically done... at least on this floor of the building, is like that one bathroom with a dude in it. What's the over-under on it having nothing of interest in it? This might be a bad idea regardless, because I can't actually see anything while I'm in here. I think I've just decided I'm not going to bother with this. It's a gameplay thing. It seems to happen when you wander into dark areas. Like, you need to specifically turn the lights on or equip your lighter to walk through. I've got it. I've got it. This time I've got it. I don't got it. A calendar. Yay! Morphine! What's a VHS tape? Laugh track plays. Father, I cannot click this video. Right, what the fuck am I looking for over here? It's dark in this corner. I trust none of that. No disc! I can't open it. Okay, so what can I do? I still don't really feel like I understand the fundamental progression of this game. It's like, right, there's these guys. I feel like if they take a swing at me, it'll probably kill me. There's that dude, he's gonna try and take a swing at me. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, can I shoot him? No, because the game actively doesn't let you do combat in dark rooms, so that's not an option. Am I supposed to bait him into swinging? Why? That seems dangerous. Is there anything I can turn on to do the lights? Possibly. Maybe it's in the basement. I don't know. Let's try that first, then. That's what I mean when I say I don't think I understand, like, the fundamental progression. It's like, what am I supposed to be doing first here? Like, get the lights, I think. I think getting the lights in a new area is a priority, but, like, define area. Hey Tarkowski, how goes? I'm having a confusing time with a video game that likes to present me with a lot of inexplicable interfaces like I'm playing Myst. Oh, clip of nails. It's shut tight, right, okay. It's locked from... Okay, so no. Neither of these are of... Okay, so what am I doing right now? I feel like I'm having a lot of very reasonable ideas about the progression of this game, and all of them are wrong. Oh, I never checked this door, hang on. Kitchen. I wish the map system showed one what rooms one has and hasn't visited. Maybe with some sort of green and red coloring scheme. I don't know. Okay, this is yet another inexplicable entity. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Dude, I can make morphine popsicles. Oh, there's a guy in here. Damn, this guy's cornering is sick. You know, when I was at university, I lived with a guy who navigated by way of wheelchair. But he was really obsessed with doing drifts, so he ran me over once. That guy had sick cornering. He was a guy in a wheelchair. Apparently he was born that way. Like, I can't remember the name of the condition, but like it doesn't really matter. But he really liked to like do sick drifts in sort of like the courtyard type area. He liked to go fast on the chair, and he fucking bowled my ass over once. I'm not just like this. I'm not just like telling this shit because it's an idle thing I've made up. That's like it's a real dude I lived with in university. He was the only guy in the dorm I liked. Because everyone else was a shitwit. Door unlocked. Where does this go, then? Pray tell. Oh, it's the other side of the chapel. Oh. Iron door knocker. Door knocker? Door knocker. I will not question the value of this activity. Right, where am I? I've, like, come out the other side. Having fun yet? Ah! Feels like I'm being led into a trap. Okay, hang on, sorry. Okay, stop it. Nailer. I feel like I would begin to slip into this game's flow if I could understand even a little bit like how its progression is meant to flow, but I don't really get it right now. I'm being presented with so many like puzzle items and situations, no more than like I don't understand any of them right now. I assume at some point it will start making sense. But that time is not currently the time I'm living in. Okay, I have two new objects with which to do things with. I have this door knocker, and I have this acid. Here's the thing, I've seen so many somewhat inexplicable interfaces over the past, like, 30 minutes that I don't remember what either of them could be used on. So I'm just gonna circle around again and start poking shit. I might save the game, too, while I'm at it. Because I haven't saved in a hot minute. I feel like I'm doing better than I was in the first area, though, at least. Where I was getting cornered by fucking everything I encountered. I will not chill out for nothing. This game costs 20 quid. It's expensive for indie standards. I will never chill. I have never chilled in my fucking life. I liked Death Stranding, but I wouldn't say it gets good in 10 hours. I thought it was pretty good almost, like, more or less straight away. Maybe once you get past the tutorial. It does have a bit of a belabored opening. It is a Kojima game. I don't know. I still liked it. Whatever. The thing is, though, is that I'm not inclined to say, oh, it gets good 10 hours in. It's just, I just thought it was good fairly quickly. I just thought it was good. It's a good game. I like Death Stranding. Right, did I look this way before? That door doesn't open and there's like some dude here who tries to... Okay, no, there's these shaking dudes. Right, this just doesn't... Yeah, there's this dude. Right, well I just saved, so what's your deal? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. What's the goal of this game? We were looking for two girls we saw in a photo. That was the thing, isn't it? That's the framing device. I mean, I think the look of this game is like not the worst thing ever. Sorry, that's a bit of a leading, like, that's a bit damning with the faintest praise, which is kind of mean. I don't think the environments look halfway bad, right? I think this game also, like, doesn't control terribly either. Like, moving around feels fine, point the gun and the shoot feels fine. Indies can afford a QA team, and I know this because I fucking work in that department. I am the QA, bitch! Not for this in particular, mind you. I'd hope not. I'd have complained immediately about puzzle items being on two different tabs. No. Okay, well, I mean, that was a decent guess, but no, that's not the thing. It's good, but it's not the one. Right, so, acid. I have this acid, then. What the fuck is the acid good for? Can I melt the statue? Apparently there's a heart in there. I don't know. Will that do me any good? It doesn't fit. That's not exactly the point, but sure. Do I gotta unscrew the fucking bottle first? That's like, I don't know. This is a nice bottle, though. I enjoy the purple. Right. Hi, 23 Soraz. Supergiant did do a bunch of good games before Hades, and they're all good games, and they make mostly good games. I don't know why you guys are talking about Supergiant all of a sudden, but Supergiant's good. I like Supergiant. Right, let's find out what's going on with this. Okay, so it's just a debate then. Okay, so like that guy, not a debate, those dudes, debate. Wakarimashita. Are we dead? Okay. Oh, this is what the iron door knocker is for, I guess. Knock knock, let me in, fucker. Only those who know the beating heart of John Gibson's creation may enter. This is a fucking Galarian's puzzle! Don, 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 don. Piss flaps. Okay, so, like... just happens when they get close. Yeah, the amount of effort put into something does not dictate its quality. I can clearly see that this took a lot of time and effort to construct. And so, by the way, so far, I still don't completely hate it, but I will say I think this game makes a very bad first impression. But it could go up from here. It could go up from here. Like, we're not at the point where I'm willing to just dump this game in the bin. Hooray, a tape. Ah, I understand the puzzle now. Mood. It could also get worse, but like, so, I will say that just so far, I don't think it makes a good first impression. But we are not quite at, like, the point of no return yet. But, like, I was super not impressed by the one room where there's two enemies that fucking spawn on top of the player spawn point and hit you before you can move. That is stupid as shit. And that's, like, in the early part of the game. So that's quite the message to send to me. In your, like, in the opening moments of the video game, right? I, as someone who's played a lot of video games, am currently trying to ascertain what you're trying to teach me. Other people will not think as very hard about this as I do, because I can, like, consciously verbalize what it is I think you're trying to do. But, like, I'm trying to understand, what are you trying to teach me? What rules am I expected to be learned? And the rule that taught me is, don't try to evade combat at all. Because if you leave enemies alive, they will swat you when you attempt to pass through the room a second time. Does that continue to be true? I don't know, but that's what I learned. Also, it's also just, like, annoying. Like, that's an annoying thing to do to me. Please don't do that to me. Moichito. It's the same pattern as the Galarian's knock. It is the Galarian's knock +1. That literally, it's the same puzzle. It's the Galarian's knock. Did it spawn an enemy or did it just make a funny noise? I think it just made a funny noise. Oh, good. Goody. Good. Yes! We are not as annoying. Fuck for that. I hear a dude. I'm going to equip my dude destroyer. The dude destroyer 3000. Tragedy news. Disappearance of Dr. Williams Wahlberger's daughter, blah 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 blah. Sure. Okay. I no longer hear dudes.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
Yeah.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
Tormented Souls players inventing a guy.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical
Is it correct to say tragedy news? No, you'd say tragic news, but these developers don't have English as a first language, so I'm willing to just let that go.
If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen.
It's fine, I've seen stupider things in Japanese games.
Anna and Emma.
At least I assume they don't have English as a first language. This game's Chilean, right? Oh, oops. I was trying to inspect the clock, but okay. Point is, I don't mind that so much. I'm more focused on sort of like the wider detail of how things are constructed, more so than. Ah, this is clearly what the charging thing is for in that other room, but I don't have a battery. Rightio. Okay. Tragedy news is like the name of the paper. That'd be fucking hilarious, but I don't think that's right. Okay, so what's... Oh, there's a guy here. Bah! Is this just what we're gonna be doing? No. It's good. I've got... Oh, fuck. Oh, it's finally happened. He's woken up. He's turned around. Oh, they do come down this time. Can't see what I'm shooting at, but I think I got it. Yeah, see, that's... I've learned this now from the manner of experimentation, but... enemies that get close to doors will stay near the door, and then eventually if you come through the door while they're near the door, they'll hit you before you can move, which is kind of fucking dumb. I get that entering and re-entering the room over and over again is also kind of silly, but, like... It's a bit less silly than enemies getting a free shot on you. Especially with those two dudes who, like, spawn on top of you. Yes, I'm going to be angry about that until the end of the playthrough. pot to not pot. Understandable. So I don't know what any of that's about, by the way. I've encountered like 3 of the... What the fuck? Hello.
Ah,
Father, what are you doing here?
Enemy health does not regen when you exit the room, fortunately.
don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body. Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know, but I'm going to find out.
Partial thread bolt made of steel. I have no idea what to do with that. Is the sole purpose of this room just to receive a nail from that guy? Also rubbing my face against everything in the environment because you can't really see items from a distance. Is this the main hallway? It's just the other side of the broken bridge, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Penis. TOS. Hang on. Yeah, like, people are coming into the stream with a really wide variety of opinions, aren't they? Some people coming in and being like, I fucking hate this game. Some people coming in like, oh, I really liked this game. And I'm just like, I'm not really sure how to feel about it at the moment. I'm somewhere, I could really go either way at this point. Okay. That's not a very smart idea, but it is an idea. Later, Davis. Oh, it, like, blinked at me for a moment there. Anya? The dreaded game enjoyers. Would you like video games and you're in this stream? Don't know about that. I equals 1. What is with all... Oh, it's the elevator. Because I touched the button. Oh, it's a safe room. Wow! First aid kit! I've got 3 savey things all of a sudden somehow. So that's good. Make that 4! Shotgun shells. Still don't have a shotgun. Yeah, try not to like games next time. Games are bad for you, after all. That's why I play them. Don't be like me, kids. But okay, save the game.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures. I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
You have these recording tapes, and you can only save if you have one. It's a classic, like, Resident Evil style system, although I will say there seems to be a lot less of these things going on than what Resident Evil had. Like, Resident Evil gave you, like, 2 to 3 with every pickup, depending on difficulty and game. This game gives you, 1. Although, I skipped a save, and now I have, like, a lot, all of a sudden, so... Fine. Oh, hang on, sorry, Shotgun Part A. I paid this no mind, because it was like, this is a pipe with an attached handle. I need to collect the parts of the shotgun? Huh. I didn't realize that was what was going on there. Well, either way, it doesn't seem like I have the other parts of the shotgun right now. Okay, so what's going on with the elevator? I know, what if the missing eyeball controls the true mastermind? Sorry, I have Jaffa Cakes here. What if the eyeball we're missing controls the true mastermind and we gotta put it back into our face to win? Okay. I'm not completely sure what I'm trying to accomplish here. Is this room still dark? Yes. Quick, change into your other outfit. You really think acid would work for this purpose, wouldn't you? But no. Bets on the other part of the shotgun being... And you know what, actually, I just saved. Why don't I just fucking walk in and, like, get hit and die? You got me good, mate. Nope, just some text. Right, situation thus brave, later. It just... Okay, I want to tell you guys as well that burn the rope was the first thing I thought to do. No. Oh, is there a candle stand in the bathroom? Well, it doesn't matter now. I've ran in and out of that room. Okay, so I can't get through here without some kind of key. And there's like many of these doors dotted around that each seem to have their own puzzle type thing going on. Okay, so I stuffed the thing inside the elevator door, so, like, now what? Yeah, I made it so the elevator doesn't work. Go me. What good does that actually do for me? I'm not sure. Well, then plug it in. You know how computers work? That's locked, I presume. Oh, wait, no. Is it? Yes. Huh. That's interesting. I guess you could take the nail out and, like, come all the way around? That kind of actually seems like the only thing I can really do at the moment. That's also a bad... Sorry, like, thinking about that makes me, like, ugh, because it's like, dude, you're gonna shock yourself to death. Get a bleh kind of feeling. Right, but okay. Okay. Nope, this is back to the other area. The first area, and I think my business is concluded with that part of the map. Or so I think, anyway. Okay, so I guess I jammed the elevator door using the cart, and that's good for me because now I can get inside it? Question mark? I don't know. It's an idea. I don't know if it's a very good one, but it's an idea. Ooh, multiple choice. Wait, no, that's not multiple choice. Did it just unlock the door I already, like, came in through? Is that what that means? So this door's tied to 2 circuits. Okay, odd. But I guess that means that that problem is now, like, completely solved. Right. Moving on with my life. Oh, dude central. Dudes do not, in fact, rock. Other guy. Did the falling sword just, like, own the shit out of both of them? Pretend I did that on purpose. What? It's that easy? I made a shotgun?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
Yeah.
What are you talking
Damn,
about?
it's chocolate on my fingers
I
now.
don't see anything.
You don't see the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Hi, hi.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this
Oh,
island
don't.
was the shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their
That sounds terrifying.
Whatever, dude. So, okay, so, like, whenever the light bounces off something like that in a weird way, it catches my eye and makes me think there's something there to investigate, but it's not. It's just the lighting just catches, like, stuff in weird ways. Oops. I think I turned the lights off. Can be used with a shotgun. That's my favorite kind of shotgun shell. Okay. Anesthesia room. Anestheta room. Anesthesia. Anastasia. Anastasia? Tribe. Oh, you can press R to cycle between the pages. Anastata, damn it. Fuck it. Oh. Soap! I don't know why I saw soap on the sink and got excited. It's like, you're soap, man! Let's all give it up for soap! Okay. Affected with a rare disease. Okay, okay. Okay, if it turns out that the whole thing is based around, like, the girls having Bombay blood. Soap, 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 soap. I'm just going through doors, like, over and over again. Ah! Sorry, Bombay blood? It's a real thing. Look it up, it's a real thing. I wish there was a map button. There may very well be a map button, actually. Okay, this is all lovely, but what am I doing? How does this look on stream to you guys, by the way? Like, in terms of smoothness, does it look smooth or does it look jank as fuck? I can't tell. Smooth? Okay, because it, like, on OBS preview, it looks kind of bad, but that might just be what happens when the game is in focus rather than OBS. Like, it looks choppy as shit on my end. But if it looks fine to you guys, then that doesn't matter. Okay, so this kind of sucks because there's a guy in here and I can't really tell to what extent I need to look around here. I guess this is why it lets you walk, huh? Well, hush my mouth. Oh. Lags a bit in the big lobby. It does that for me too, at least. So that's normal. I don't know, I think that might be caused by the fact I'm... Hang on, let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Ah. I rather suspect I know what's happening. At least I thought I did. No, if anything, I think that might have made it worse. This is one of those games that doesn't define, like, a frame rate limit, so it's just fucking maxing out. Hang on. I thought this might be the case. This might break something for all I know, but we'll see. That doesn't seem to have made any difference at all. This game just seems to hate my GPU. That's interesting. There we go. That's more manageable. Saying, unfortunately, that is what happens when games don't let you define the frame rate manually. I have to set the frame rate and so your homies disable VSync. Well, the problem, you see, is that I have a 144Hz monitor. If I disable VSync, it'll try and run at the game at like 4000 FPS and cark the stream. Believe you me, I'd rather disable it, but shit breaks if you don't. Or if you do, rather. This is why it is generally best practice to include a frame rate option and VSync. Rather than just one or the other. Because what I did there was I just locked my monitor's refresh rate to 60 real quick. Because I didn't realize it was having that problem. I didn't suspect this game would cause that problem. Because this is what happens when a game pushes too many frames. Right, I don't know what to do at this point, actually. I have a bunch of shit and no real clear idea what to use it on. Like, why have I been carting this around for the whole game? Right, regardless, that should improve the smoothness matter. I think I have resolved it. Right, I don't think I was able to figure out what was in here before. Because it was dark and full of beans. Oh no, I guess, no, I have been here before, I just didn't pick up the morphine. Well, now I have more morphine, good for me.
These girls are...
No!
The plaques...
Be gone. Right, there was this. I couldn't figure out what to do with this. I still don't know what to do with this. You know, I'm not any closer to the truth in that regard. Those ones do swing, and eventually they just kill everything they touch, so that's funny. Dining room. There's a guy here. I'm stuck on something. God, his ass. Did he spawn in, or like, did I just not kill him the first time? No, yeah, he spawned in, definitely. This room had nothing in it before, but father has moved, I guess. That is okay, but there is still nothing of interest in here. It's a nail gun, you see. I also have, like, a shotgun I've constructed out of a pipe. Like, it was that easy. I just had to, like, bang a couple pipes together and boom, shotgun. A gun is essentially just a very long tube, after all. Right, okay. All of this exists. I've been through all of this. I've, like, overlooked and or forgotten something, but I don't know what it is I've overlooked or forgotten. If I knew what I'd overlooked or forgotten, I would be looking for it. But I can't know what I've overlooked or forgotten because I've overlooked it. I could save the game again, but I don't really feel the need. Perhaps broken Jesus can be of use to me. Why did I break Jesus? I didn't break shit. It was like that when I got here. Don't look at me like that. Right. Does acid go in the... I bet you it does fucking fit, thank you very much. But fine, okay, that's not what you're looking for. Well then what are you looking for? Dude, peanut butter. I have acid, and I have... Oh, gross. I have acid, I have, and the I know what the stethoscope is for. I mean, I've already used it, though, but it's still there. So, I mean, I guess I could use it again if I'd felt the need, but I don't. I'm just kind of circling around again, seeing if there's, like, anything that I either forgot to pick up or just didn't notice the first time. Yeah, there's this. This is the computer where I'd write to disk, but I don't have a disk. Where the disk at? Oh my god, you are such a baby. Thought I heard an enemy, but I really didn't. I don't think it involves examining an inventory item, because I like, this just exists. I don't know. I did actually try to screw the cap off, in case it was, like, that kind of silly. I don't know, what about, what if acid on the battery charger? I haven't found a battery. I just don't know. It's not like I can't solve the puzzles. It's just that I don't know what the puzzle is supposed to be solved at the moment. Like, I got this. I understood that perfectly fine. Wasn't there? Oh, the candelabra. Oh, I can't light that, though, for some reason. Yeah, this just goes nowhere. Yeah, there's this guy over here that I can't get past yet, because if I try and shoot him, the game is like, no, it's too dark to use gun. But I can't get by him. There's no candelabra to light, but this is like the only place I can think to go at the moment. He leads to the laundry room. That's clearly important, but like I can't get by him. I can't do it. Just let me blindly throw the acid? No, I can't. It's not like a weapon. The only other thing in this is this little rope thing. A taut rope is holding down the latch. I can't untie it. You rather think that I could use the acid on the rope, but no, you cannot. Ah, but what if you think? What if you use the lighter to burn the rope? No. No reason is presented for this, just no. So I still do not, as of yet, know what the fuck this wants from me. But if I use crowbar? No. Yeah, I can't run past the guy. He hits you and he knocks you back, and if you keep trying, it just eventually kills you. Would acid even be effective on rope? It's effective against flesh. I don't see why rope would be an exception. It's fucking nitric acid. I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, honestly. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? These are both locked and don't do anything interesting. This is full of I don't know what. This mechanism cannot be interacted with. Yeah, go ahead. I'm stuck and have no fucking idea what it wants me to do. Something has gone wrong in the process of making the video game. This is the point where I would otherwise be looking for a walkthrough, so by all means, just fucking go for it. The operating room. Please excuse me while I attempt to remember where the hell that is. This way, I think? Observation room.
Hundreds of...
That's
Yep.
that's
Yep. Sounds terrifying to me too. Yep. There's nothing in here. I don't see anything in that room. About the actual operating room. Every time I go through this room, it like blinks at me for some reason. Brown. I don't see anything in here either. Walk counterclockwise around the body 3 times or so. This is a puzzle? But the lights have... Okay, I would never have guessed that because I never would have even figured this is supposed to be a puzzle. I like how just it knocks him clean on his ass. This is a boss fight of some description, I guess. Yeah, no, I was not paying attention to the guy walking in a circle. I never would have guessed that was even a puzzle. You can't solve a puzzle if you don't realize that you're even being asked to solve a puzzle. I did all of that for a scalpel that I wasn't sure I needed. Like, I would do this to get a scalpel. What a bizarre thing. What a bizarre thing to ask me to do. Anyway. Right then. Where was it again? Okay, I'm gonna save the game though. After doing a boss fight, that seems like a reasonable thing to do. I guess it was like a mini boss, I suppose. Whatever. I'm saving the game.
I don't know what just happened.
Me neither.
There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands.
Jabba cake.
After circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue.
Wow.
I should find some leads about the girls there.
Okay. I need another knife to combine the two into the shotgun knife. Tape 3 knives together. Become Johnny 3 knives. Why are we looking for these twins? I don't know, it's important to her for some reason. Don't look at me, I didn't write the game. Wait, I didn't write it? Damn. Forehead. Is it really that you have to use the knife to... Okay. But the bottle of fucking acid and the lighter is out. Sure. If you bloody say so. There's a guy in here. No, the dudes, the dudes, the dudes! Gotta be nice to be able to see where I'm fucking aiming, wouldn't it? Okay, well, he's dead. Make the camera point away from the direction that an enemy is likely to approach from. Yes. I warned you guys I was going to be like this the whole playthrough. Unfortunately, I'm very, like, annoying with the sort of attentiveness to that sort of thing. At least I got a first aid kit. I'm resource positive so far. Oh, something's angry. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, I do think it's funny the way that enemies just get absolutely fucking annihilated by your shotgun. That's a pretty good shotgun. Like, they get knocked on their ass. They go fucking flying. That feels pretty good, and that's a good thing. It should feel good. What did that do? It changed to an inverted cross. So I thought the room was changing. I thought like something was about to happen. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Please, noise a noise. Oh, there's a guy here. That's a problem. Because it's like dark. See you later, buddy. Oh, dude, out of the locker. We have the third time I passed through. I got places to be, man. God, he's persistent too. Yeah, we love medical reports from Miriam Morissette, my favorite pop singer. Okay, can I use this here somehow? It doesn't fit, doesn't fit, doesn't fit. Right, well, fuck me, I guess. Piss. There's like another guy? Like, Aha! I can use this. I need peace of mind before I can do anything else. Okay. It's like another guy, though. Oh, there's another candlestick. Good for me. I have mastered combat. But there is more crap down here. It's too dangerous to step into this water, because the power is... well, it's not on, seemingly. If it was, it wouldn't be fucking dark. Right. Okay. Oh, hang on. Almost missed that. Yeah, this is definitely a game where it's more advantageous you to just kill everything if it seems like you're going to have to come through the room more than once. And you will. Just plow through them. The body was hidden inside. Did he have anything on him? So that second, it like moves position, and then when I hit it, it doesn't actually pick up. Okay, I did find this, but what the fuck does this do? I have no idea. Oh. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, man. I don't know what to do with that. It's the mini Yakera. I don't think so somehow. Did I explore everything there was to see in this part of the map? Question mark? There's only one exit, so yeah, I guess so. This game is really good at, like, presenting me with lots of puzzles. With items that need to be used that I don't currently have. And then giving me an item for a puzzle I don't think I've even seen yet. Like this. What is this for? I have no clue. Doesn't fit in here. Seem to need 4 and a big one. Who the fuck knows what's going on with that? Think you might know what it's for? He thinks. He thinks he knows what it's for, chat. Does he know? Because I don't have a vague idea what it's for. I've forgotten. Is it not for that door? Never mind then. No, that seems to need a key of some description. I've been encountering a lot of doors with a keyhole that I don't have a key for. And some sort of note on them, so I assume there's some sort of, like, changing key. And the key needs to be adjusted to solve the puzzle written on the door, but I don't have no changing key at the moment. So I remain just as stymied. Well, that was a lovely detour, but I still don't know what to do next. We are once again back at planet I don't know what the fuck this game wants me to do. I never bothered to check the front door. Not that it matters, because I clearly can't use that right now. You would just get some soup. Soup sounds good right now, except it doesn't. I don't like soup. Fuck soup. Down with soup. Suppose, for the sake of argument, that you had some soup. And I did not have soup. Flavor? Soup flavor. I need to look up a walkthrough. I'm just wandering for no reason. Hang on. I have no fucking idea what this game wants me to do. Crack. Oh, Is that really what it wants me to do? It wants me to go all the way back to, like, the previous basement area and turn off the generator there so I can walk through the water. I think is seemingly what it wants me to do. It's the kind of game where I really don't feel that bad for looking at a walkthrough, because I have no fucking idea how I would be expected to do that. So far, both times where I've just gone, I have no idea what it wants me to do, I'm just going to look up a walkthrough. Both times have been like, how the fuck was I even supposed to, like, what? It's very hard to solve a puzzle if you don't realize you're being asked a puzzle. How do I even get back down there? I would say that's the first challenge of puzzle design, is like making sure it's quite clear that you're asking the player a puzzle. There's a guy here now. Am I hitting? I can't tell because I can't see because the camera's pointing away from the fucking target. We have once again positioned the camera in such a way that it points directly away from the enemy that I'm likely to be fighting due to the way you've positioned it in the room, so once again, 5 points for that. That is a recurring issue with the way the enemy spawns are positioned in this game, is that the camera always points away from them. You're supposed to use this style to bring sort of like, you know, the fixed camera angle thing. Semi-fixed camera angle thing is sort of for stylistic purposes to create striking visuals. You're not supposed to use it in the way where you just hide the things that you're supposed to be able to see clearly. This is why people didn't like Code Veronica, because it did that too. It was annoying in that. It was annoying in those games as well. For the most part, classic Resi avoids pointing the camera away from enemies. For the most part, it is not perfect. I was wondering why this had a shutdown button, but it didn't really stay in my brain. Thing is, though, is that Resident Evil games also have, like, audio design. You tend to be able to hear something moving before you see it. Oh, didn't... That's... I'm not sure. Can I even do this? Because I didn't unlock the morgue. Do I have to unlock the morgue first? Is that a problem? I'm belaboring this point somewhat, but because, you know, it's like a combination of things where, you know, like, they do choose the enemy spawns. They choose the enemy spawns, and they choose the camera placements, and the way they are chosen so far, one hides the other. Like, it's not necessarily inherent to the gameplay style. You're supposed to sort of pick and choose your battles on that front. Okay, so this is now off, so I should just be able to walk through it, right? Sure seems like it. Oh, is that it? Is that all I had to do? Cool. Fugitive patient. Where's the door to the morgue, actually? It's like, I guess now I can go turn the power back on, as I have unlocked a way around and turned the water off, but I can cut through the morgue, but like, how do I get to the morgue? Seems like you can. Wherefore art thou morgue? Did you know that wherefore doesn't actually mean where? Like, even if used in that context, doesn't actually mean that. Okay, so I came up through the boiler room and there's like cuts around here. I love Bassant West. So maybe the door is around, like it's on this side? Or is it the locked door, actually? Oh no, it's just this. There we go. A trash pile. It smells awful. But less about my stream. Ah, sweet. Remember this door, the one I got cornered in at like the start of the game? That's what it's for. just healed by accident. I was trying to equip my... Well, I guess that's fine, but I was trying to equip my fucking gun. Don't suppose this has a lighting system in it. Oh, it does. Hello. Too dark. No stuff to use lighter. We go to a hospital because we're trying to find, like, 2 girls in a photo, and then something bonks us on the head, all good and aggressive-like, and then we wake up in a bathtub with our tits out, and that's it. Okay. Oh, this... You're right, that unlocks the hatch. Sweet. Experiment room. This is where the magic happens. I hear Dork, but I do not see Dork. Yeah, see, like, for the most part, the camera kept that enemy more or less on screen. So that worked out fine, because I could actually see what the hell I was doing. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, I guess I win. Was that just luck? It wasn't skill. Why are we getting all loud all of a sudden? Ah, this is what acid is for. Huh? Okay. Hey, tape. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back here on stream in like 2 days' time, and then I can proceed with the puzzle. Oh, this doesn't even appear on the map. Okay, but I do have a videotape now. Convenient shortcut into room with videotape player. Okay. Oh, scene of cut. Oh. That is not what I expected to take place there. Okay, so this is like Life is Strange. Actually, you have to get pretty far into Life is Strange before that starts happening. Mario painting enter noise. Ba, 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 ba. For fuck's sake. Ah, you cannot say something that funny. It's not allowed. I'm picturing it in my head. Solve the mystery of the experiment room. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I could never remember, though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. What is it like? Okay, hang on, sorry. Head. Stomach. Hands. Mouth? Throat? Ears? Chest? Throat again? Yes. Like, when I realize I'm being asked a puzzle, it doesn't usually seem to take me that long to get it. The problems so far have occurred when I don't realize I'm being asked a question.
Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, You have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Everything will not be alright.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we
Sorry.
need to find a way
Sorry,
to
I
open
can't
the
help it.
door.
I can't help it.
What do you plan to do, miss?
It's like Roof, it's the litmus
Those
test.
men in suits took the key with them. And I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
I'm gonna put fucking acid on this, and then it'll work in, like, it'll be open in the future, because apparently this is time travel now?
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
That doesn't seem very, like...
Thank you, miss.
It doesn't seem like a very optimal It doesn't seem like a very optimal solution.
I'm Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
So, I poured some acid on it. It'll take a couple days. Chill out for then.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning,
Jaffa
just before
cakes.
he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Anna, listen to me.
Ah, camera! Yay.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Now we just wait 2 to 4 business days. Wait, how do I get out of the VHS tape? No, I'm stuck in fucking standard definition. I like how I can make it like flash the normal colors real quick for some reason there. Oh no, there we go. Right. We did it. We saved a there we go. We found this fucking nonsense key. Now we can open some doors! I don't remember where the doors were that could be opened with this funny key. Oh, I wish this map was, like, better. Oh, I guess it actually does show you which ones are funny key doors, so I guess that's better than it could be. Or it's... yes, it's... yes. No. It's better than not having that. Whatever. The sentence sort of lost track of itself there. All I do is talk over video games, and I'm not even very good at that. It could be worse. Yes, there we go. I sort of wish it kept track of locked doors in general. But at least those doors in particular have a marker. It would be very frustrating if it didn't. But right, now we're cooking with some kind of gas. Unfortunately, I now have to solve the mystery of the weird puzzles. I'm going to refuse to explain my train of thought while I do this. But I'm so smart! Yeah, unless if I want, like, someone to just tell me the answer, I will either literally look it up myself, because I actually do have a walkthrough of this game open in another tab right now. Right, I want to go find more of the other doors I couldn't open before. I mean, why not, right? Let's solving puzzle. Yeah, from the room, I got a videotape and some shotgun shells. The videotape is presumably useful to me because I can use it to travel back to the past from the meeting room. Right, now we're ascertaining some things here. Now I feel like I have a goal in mind. For what it's worth, nothing so far has made like as much of a shitty impression on me as like the very first couple of enemy encounters did. Now that I've gotten sort of like a sense for it, it's leveling off a bit. Can only hope it really is just sort of up from there. Okay, Tetris. don't suppose it just works. Dude, what's the relationship between this and the symbol? I guess it doesn't really matter. He's not clever at all. Okay. I understand, I think, sort of. I don't understand what the Tetris has to do with it. Eh? What does that mean? I think it meant fill in the missing gap too, but what did the Tetris have to do with it? If this room's just, like, award additional resources, that's fine by me, I guess. Oh, no, it's some sort of puzzle. Right, but what number am I trying to get here? Is there anything around that indicates... Oh, hello. Okay. What is this, like, abduction-ass puzzle going on here? I was wondering if everyone was posting get vaccinated, and now I see it. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Okay, so there is at least a 2 in this sequence. And 3 is the bottom left corner. I guess. What the fuck does that mean, though? Please keep my page. 2 is the last number. No, wait, is it? No, because, like, look at it. It's... Is 2 the last number? Because, like, look at this. The number of, like, slashes through the symbol are different each time. Does that not mean something? It seems like something that would mean something. Aha! I don't get it. Yeah, I don't really get what this is asking me at all. Like, it's some kind of cipher, but I don't really understand the relationship. Also, having to manually go through this every time I want to, like, sort of compare the two is really fucking irritating. I'm willing to bet half of what chat says when they think they get it probably don't get it. But maybe someone does get it. But I definitely don't get it. I also have decided I don't care. Right. I looked it up because I just don't care enough, and I'm going to now type in the solution, and we'll see how many of you actually got it. In fact, before I do so, I invite you to place your bet by typing the numbers in chat. It is, in fact, 0414. Some of you had it, some of you definitely did not. I got a coin for my effort. What's the meaning of this symbol? Number of lines going through the dot. Huh. That's 4? I guess it is 4. I didn't get it at all. I thought it had something to do with position. Okay, so we'll say maybe about, like, 50% of chat actually had it. You like about the map is the red, green, and red spots. I hate them because they don't mean what they normally mean in games of this type. Green and red just mean, like, one's a room and one's a hallway. Alright, solve me a puzzle. You thought the mean items were there? No, that's what they normally mean in games of this type, but it fucking doesn't mean that in this game. Alright, what the bollocks is going on here? Aliens built the pyramid, so the first one should be a triangle. That's fucking funny. That's actually right, I'm gonna shit myself, by the way. I don't think I get this one. Oh, hang on, maybe I do get this one. I think I just chose the wrong shape. No. What's with the first symbol? Alien? maybe. I don't really understand why that... Okay. Why would the alien be that? I don't get what the hint is trying to say. Me neither! I just sort of associated shapes with it. Like, you know, it's an Egypt head, so pyramid, so triangle. And I went with the hexagon for the bee because a beehive is hexagonal, which, by the way, is not knowledge I think a lot of people have. I can very easily see someone not making that connection. Like, it's not uncommon knowledge, but I wouldn't say it's something you should rely on everyone to know. Okay, so hang on. I just picked up a bunch of shit there. Electric lance charge. What does that mean? Am I getting, like, for a new weapon? Like, an electric lance. What's an electric lance? I have a battery now. That's cool. And I think that's it with respect to funny puzzle rooms. No, there's still one I haven't gone to. There's like a lot of rooms through there. Sort of inventory management? No, your inventory is infinite. You can cart around as much bollocks as you like, and cart around a bunch of bollocks I am. So once I've gotten past the somewhat rough opening sequence, I've started to sort of snowball. So right now I'm sitting on like a fairly decent amount of ammo and health items and savey things and what have you. It's just the start that's really brutal. Save the game I bloody well shall. It's been a while.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before. But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time.
As if!
It gave me a feeling I didn't belong.
Whoa!
I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
I think I got it, man. I have 3 electric lance charges. I've heard this game is actually, like, relatively long compared to genre average. Especially for an independent production. Is this where my funny coin goes? No. Well, bugger me, I guess. Right, where the fuck am I going? My brain, like, zoned out again. Upstairs. Go upstairs. I feel like I should be able to get through this a little quicker due to my complete lack of patience when I don't understand puzzles. Also, I'm such a pro gamer dude, you know? 1 I equals 1. What, so is it just like number of sides? Is it that simple? I can't see. guess not. There's no, like, octagon on this thing. Ah, no. 8 is infinity. Therefore, it should be the circle. I'm so clever. Oh, another one? Cool. Oh, hi! Hey, Father, I was collecting tapes. You got any tapes for me?
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out. He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Must I?
He's...
I mean, good for him, but... The soup was too hot. Ah, it's fucking... too dark in here, like. Okay, well, I guess that's the electric lance. Lance? Lance? Lisson? Lance? Nato ne? Okay, can't get through that. Step on through to the other side. Really? What's with the really intense music all of a sudden? Okay, so find a wooden arm, I guess, and put it back on. Where does this fall in the Silent Hill canon again? Please, noise a noise. Don't suppose I can burn the bloody robe? Or just cut it. Cutting is fine. Burning is out of the question here, apparently. Sweet. Oh, shotgun. I almost missed that. Why is everything Phoenix Wright fanfiction to you people? So like, it's not even the first time that like we've higher. Hammer. Okay, suddenly I'm collecting a lot of items, but what am I supposed to do with a hammer? Oh, there's a guy in this room. Maybe don't fucking Jesus, dude. Oh, fuck, that hurt. What are you aiming at? Okay, can I just open this? Sweet. It's full of various medicines. Would you like to take some? Oh, there's more there. It's actually rather surprising how light the sort of the other world type dimension is on enemies. Not that I'm fucking complaining. Just kind of figured that they'd be like, oh, you know, it's the other world, put enemies everywhere. But like, no, there's actually not that many. Oh, there is this guy though. Is it too dark to try and like potshot this guy? Yes. At least I think it is. Yeah, it just doesn't hurt you. I've tried that multiple times now and no, you just can't get by. Wait, hang on. Is that how I get rid of the guy blocking it in the... No, I need to kill the guy in the real world, I bet. That'll do the trick. Oh, there we go. Piss. Ah! Use the nail gun. That's like not even a bad idea, but I bet you that's not the solution. In fact, it doesn't even let you try that. Use the lock, obviously. Somehow I don't think so either. I feel like I may just not have the solution in hand at the moment. This guy certainly doesn't have the solution in fucking hand, let me tell you. You don't use the bike lock on your arm. It gets nicked in it. Right, maybe I don't have the item I need right now. That's okay. We can return to that. Did I unlock this door? No, I didn't. I never figured that out either. We can return to this problem. It's not like the guy's like bleeding to death or anything. It'll be fine. Oh, wait. Yes, he is. Was that necessary? No. Was it funny? Yes. And I'll fucking do it again. Watch me. Am I not missing something from this puzzle? Oh no, wait, I have hammer. That's what this is for. Right, okay, I understand. I think. The question is just gonna be, can I retain this in memory? One more time? Oh, blind. I see. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Don. We have a nail gun! Whatever. I kind of like that puzzle too. I was like, what am I supposed to be paying attention to here? And then I realized it's about, like... It's describing... It's describing methods of communication. Also, it reminds me of a set of monkeys in Ape Escape games that are called Hear No Evil, See No Evil, Speak No Evil. It's an Ape Escape 2, I think. Ape Escape brain. Okay, now I have a staple gun. Or just a stapler, I guess. Like a very large one. What the fuck do you mean it's not powerful enough? It's a staple. Come on, man. I might just kill you instead. Like, there's a nail gun in our inventory, dude. Come on. It said the power was adjustable when you pick. Did it say that? Oh. Why? That's fiddly in a way I don't appreciate. Can I trust you to... It's like that at the start of the game. I guess, you know, that is foreshadowed at the start of the game. We have to manually adjust, like, the wrench's size. But that's the sort of thing that most adventure games usually abstract out for the purpose of it being you know, kind of dumb to make you do manually. It's like, I assume my character understands how to use the object I'm telling them to use.
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
Bibble!
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
How does he know we did that?
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused.
Ah,
Now
secretive.
that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William, the Wildburger twins' father.
William.
Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers. Thank you, Father.
Okay,
I'm
no-
sure this will be of help.
No line for that one, that's fine.
God be with you, child.
An electrical lamp with a power switch. Great! Oh, wow, does that mean I no longer need to have my... Ah! You know, somehow it never occurred to me that that might happen. Okay, so now I can go take care of that dickhead in the dark. How's the game thus far? It makes a really bad impression out of the gate, but like it's actually sort of gotten it's leveled out from that point. It's got a bit of a problem with like conveying to the player when a puzzle is even taking place, but so far it's all right, I think. I think it just about picked itself up off the nosedive. So far, at least. I'm still sort of like... Again, first impressions mean a lot. If you bomb the first impression, it gets really hard. And boy, did this game bomb the first impression. Already been in there. Don't need to go there. Eh. Eh. No. Woo. Okay, so the purpose of all of that was so I could pick up the weapon. That's fine. Yeah, it could do with a, like, sort of better set of mechanical... It might even do well to just literally tell you straight up how the darkness mechanic works. And how you just can't do anything when shit's dark. A homemade stabbing weapon. Neat. And therefore you should seek to not try, so you don't waste, you know... Because at one point I died like, it wasn't a severe death, it was an experimental death, I'd just say, but still, I died experimenting with the system, and generally speaking, if I have to die to understand your system, you haven't taught it to me very well. And I guess now the system doesn't matter since we have a handheld lamp. Fits in our little chest pocket. Okay, now we have like lots of things to play with now. I've got this coin. I'm not really sure what to do with that. I've got that battery. I can use that to reach the bottom. The high place. The high place. The place that's high. Yeah! I think I want to go downstairs. Where's my last save? Not that long ago. But a while ago. Oh god, there's a dude here now. I can't tell if I hit that or not. I don't think I did. Multi-dudes, multi-dudes, multi-dudes. Sweet. I guess enemies have respawned to take the place. See, now I'm starting to collect all the items that I need to interact with all of these inscrutable mechanisms from before. Oh. Disappointing. Okay, so I can't do that here. To the past! This is the game where a girl wakes up in a bathtub, yes. Correct. Where am I? Oh. Now this will not do. With a steely clill? Clearly still a guy around, but whatever. He's like hanging around at the other end of the hallway. Steely, clearly. Clearly steely. Is there another guy in this room? Seems like all the fucking rooms have repopulated. Where was the meeting room? Oh god. Got that ass. They respawned all over the main hall. That's not very nice. Suddenly the dude economy is booming. But it seems to be fine to just kill everything you run across anyway. But yes, I rather think... I would like to save the game, but I sort of came through here first. Can there be enemies in the flashbacks? I don't think I've seen one so far.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name? What is it?
No, not at all. I am Caroline. Caroline Walker.
Yeah, it's like, I get it by now, dude.
A beautiful name. Were you...
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years. We take great care of it.
Okay. Hey, father, you got any morphine? For some reason, when you examine an object, the color grading, like, for, like, 1 frame returns to normal, so if you mash it really fast, I can make the colors flash annoyingly. Need any more fiend? I need lots of fiend. I need the maximum amount of fiend. Hey, father, mate, just gonna leave me fucking car battery down here for a couple days, mate. Sound, lad, mate. This game like time travel? I wouldn't say it's like time travel, it is time travel. I see, if I could put something in here, it would take days to freeze. But I have nothing that needs freezing. Onion box? Onion box. No, that's apples. You fucked up. Those are definitely not onions. Onions are the apples of the earth. They are indeed pomme de terre. Okay, that seems to be the only thing I can do in the flashback, is get the battery charged. For now, at least, until I figure out what the fuck it is I even need to freeze. You're aware that writing it out will not make me understand how to pronounce words in a language I don't speak, right? Get... The battery is fully charged. Problem is that I can't actually remember where the bloody room I wanted to go was. It was... where was it? I don't remember at all. Oh, actually, did I not take care of that key door? I guess I don't think I did. Upstairs we go. No, I did take care of this, didn't I? Still, this might be where I need to go anyway. Yeah, I took care of this. This was like the first one I did, actually. You feel like pureeing a raw onion would release the most heinous onion gas. Oh, here we go. Well, it is a gas, isn't it? Isn't that what makes people cry? Oh, fuck, there's a guy up here. No, don't look at it. Oh, there's another one. I don't think that hit properly. Okay, it hit well enough. More tapes. Oh, we found this puzzle item. Is mist not a kind of gas? Don't just answer no like you know what you're talking about. Just very tiny droplets, right? Oh, so is that what it is? Didn't know where I was talking to the fucking mist experts here. Should have known that there would be mist experts in my chat. Where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? I hope nothing's respawned in this corridor. That would be just unseemly. Definitely a mist expert. You are mistaken if you think I give a shit! Save the game. Fucking mist players.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms. Thankfully, the Dr. Williams
I think they're so clever.
replaced it with a new one. I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the
Because they can click on like abstract mechanisms until they finally work. Or like, they can put the fucking bead in one of 5,000 positions and eventually they're like, yes, I understand this bead puzzle completely. Fuck those guys.
I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Fucking bead puzzlers. They're like beads, chat. They like to put their beads in their bowl. I'm thinking of one specific puzzle. I think it's a marble, actually, but still, whatever. Puzzle really annoyed me. I couldn't say if it annoyed me or not, because I've never really finished any of the Myst games. I sort of, like, hang around for a bit, fuck around with the mechanisms, and go, yeah, this is pretty, and then I stop. I've never really, like, seriously tried to complete one of them. Anyway, we've saved the game. Night Caustic. Thanks for dropping it. Right, what the hell was I doing? Oh, this is where I exited from. I can't go through here. Wouldn't it feel all nice to finish all the missed games on stream and become a tower-turning bead human? I think playing the missed games on stream would be like the worst possible environment to play them in. Guys, I have Mist in Japanese for the PlayStation 1. There's actually quite a lot of Western point-and-click adventure games that got ported to the PS1 and/or Saturn, but only in Japan. Darkseid is one of them as well. Darkseid has a Saturn port, but only in Japan. And Neverhood also has a PS1 port, but only in Japan. The fuck? There's a guy down here. I hate it when there's guys down here. That's not gonna work. I don't know why I'm trying. I don't have enough ammo for it. Yeah, like, I mean, they like their adventure games. Makes sense to me. It's just that the JP only PS1 ports is what's vaguely unusual about it. Something can be placed here. I will give them that. That's most certainly true. I really wish it didn't dim the fucking background so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, this is shitty. Ah! No, not quite. No, I think I actually had that right the first time. Unless I've got it backwards somehow.
I disagree.
Evening.
This puzzle, I understand what it wants me to do, but the way this is, like, laid out makes it incredibly hard to see what I'm doing. Monkey Pleb, thanks for the 3 months of Prime Gaming. Because also, like it's being placed upside down, so it's... This is just hard to look at. This is fucking dumb, dude. This is another fail. I'm looking this one up as well. Thank you, Internet. Like, first you gotta finagle it so you can get it to the position where the bottom mark matches, which doesn't fucking work very well. You can only rotate with one stick. I understand very well that the pegs have to match. The problem is that the interface for doing so is terrible. That's still not it? The fuck? This is a flop of a puzzle, dude. Fermented Souls, shitty medallion puzzle. Immediate hit. Hilarious. Dude, even using the mouse for this is, like, not great. I can't tell what's wrong about this. This puzzle was a fucking flop. This is such a flop of a puzzle. This is such a bad puzzle. This one, like, fights the perspective of the game. Why do you do these things? What is the point? What is the fucking need? Is that it? Are we good? Thank you. Now fuck off and leave me alone. That doesn't even do anything right now. I don't have all the pieces. That was bad. What a trash idea for a puzzle, let alone an execution. What do with this coin? I'm actually at this point just going to go back to the walkthrough because I actually don't even really know what to do next, and I'm so beyond thinking the game is going to give me any help with that. Huh? Well, the key part. Yeah, like, I understood the puzzle of the section. Like, you know, the pips have to match, but you have to flip them in your head, and also you can't see what you're comparing to while it's, like, being examined, because when you examine something, it blurs the background. It's like, why? Why did you, like, if you can't... If I have to compare something against the background while I'm solving the puzzle, could you make it so it's still in focus while I'm doing it? Anyway, I gotta use this. I never even realized this vending machine could be activated before. Ta-da! Blood bag. And what the bloody hell do I do with this game? Just tell me. I'm so beyond even trying to find out, like, my own way. This game's sense of progression is terrible, so I'm just, like, looking it up at every opportunity. I really know. Okay, I mean, sure. Sure, I guess, maybe. I'm gonna be able to kill that guy. Not without another shotgun blast, at least. Kind of starting to run out of ammo a bit here. Yeah, I guess the way to go now is to go through to the one area I couldn't actually get to before because I had to round a corner through a guy I couldn't get past because What's-her-face over here wouldn't fire a gun in the dark. She just won't do it. Enemies haven't been respawning the whole time, no, but they have respawned now. And older areas have been populated with different enemies now. Nails, delightful. But, like, not that many. Less of that. Oh, can I just, like, open it? Gross. Is this game any good? Judgment pending on that. Oh, it spawned a guy. Okay, hang on. What's going on with this? There's another thing going on here. Ah! I actually think I know what to do with this one. Get me! At least I think I know what to do with this one. Gross. It's the only liquid I could think of. I filled it with blood. Let's go freeze it. I like his little temper tantrum when he misses. Me actually dodging around the foe. I will not live to regret this decision at all. Hey, shotgun shells, sweet. Oh. Hey, there we go. Now we're finding stuff. What does this do, by the way? I have never known. Showing our age. I mean, I know, like, it's a thing, but I've never known what it does. Read-write protection. I see, I see. Delightful. Didn't I leave a guy here? Okay, so now I can do a whole bunch of stuff, actually. I can go freeze this, and I gotta go back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass! Oh, he's streamer. Might as well while I'm passing through. But now I gotta go back to the past to put this thing in the fucking fridge. Streamer moment. But I'm everyone here's favorite streamer. See, I actually have used a floppy disk though. Like, it's not before my time, but it's very much like close to being before my time. But this is mostly just because, like, the computer that my family had for the longest time still had a floppy disk drive in it. In fact, I think their computer still fucking does. They never got rid of that. So anything I bought that came on a floppy disk, like an ass-old video game, would still function. Although I don't think I own any video games that are on floppy disks. Not right now, at least. I used to. Where's the fucking kitchen again, mate? I can't remember. No, right there. Problem solved. if I may be so bold, I'm not sure I really understand the point of this whole sort of, like, leave a thing in the past puzzle to have it, like, you know, it'll take days to charge, and then or come back to the kitchen and, like, freeze a sack of blood in a medallion mode. Like, that's fantastic and all, but is it really that much, like... Is it that much better than just having me put it in there and then having me take it back out and having it be charged, or having the medallion be frozen? Like, does it matter? Because that didn't really add anything to that process other than, like, 3 load screens. I'm also assuming that I use it here, because it's the right shape. I bet this disc won't work. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Are we sure about that? Or is it just that I haven't, like, done the thing with the thing in the other room where I have to write something to it? Is it conceptually weirder? Not really. If you realize you have to freeze something and then you try it, you're like, oh, this will take days to freeze, and then you'll think, oh, okay, I need to go back to the past. But it's like, at that point, it's like, why not just have it freeze, you know? Okay, where was the room with the... Oh, thank God it's marked on the map. Because I almost certainly wouldn't have remembered. Good for you. It's a minor thing, but it's not a big deal, but it is a small deal. Because, yeah, here we go. Like, computer, insert new disk to write new keyword. Not that I know what the keyword is. But it flips back. Fuck around with them. Eh. Oh, number. What does that mean? Hang on. Eh. 3 plus 6 minus 9. 69! So what, 0? Or is that minus... What is this? What is going on here? We have no 0 here. What is that supposed to mean? I have no fucking clue. If you look at it from another angle, though, it's 6 minus 9 plus E. Yeah, that would just give you 0, which doesn't seem to matter. So it must relate to something else. What does 3 plus 6 mean in terms of Lomar plus Tisha? You really gonna make me fucking write stuff down? I think I get it, but I need to write it down to understand. Let me see. Da, 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 da. I understand. I had to write it out to really grip the answer there. The solution, you see, is it is Martha. Can I have my disc back? It ain't my disc. Chat, my disc is gone. No, give my disc back. Okay, so I've rewritten the disc. Yeah, will it now fit magically, or am I supposed to be using it in a different location entirely? By the way, okay, I know we were talking about this, but what is the point of having, like, okay, like, I understand that floppy disks have that for a reason, but why is it in the game? That seems like an age check more than a puzzle. Nope, doesn't fit. Okay. It's like how this game also has VHS tapes in it. It's like, that's an age check. When's one of these games gonna be bold enough to, like, ask the player to understand how to operate like a punch board? Oh. Do I cut through here? I want to go back to the bedroom. I can't remember where it is. Computer puzzle that goes all the way back to vacuum tubes. Have you ever vacuumed a tube before? Dude, rotary phones are fucking ass, though. I am old enough to have used a rotary phone in my life, and I don't miss it. How did we invent the rotary phone before buttons? Who the fuck does that? Like, what is that nonsense? No disc. Some disc. Oh, it has to stay in. I was hoping I could take it back. Oh no, I can take it back. Okay, so maybe I can rewrite it a second time if I need it later. Since it's not gone, it's still in the inventory. I'm gonna beat it in one sitting? Almost certainly not. In fact, I'm probably about to tap out for the day when I get to a decent point to do so. Gramophones! Another old person technology! Although I guess it's sort of become en vogue again, what with the rise of boring people who ensure that video game releases never come out on a normal fucking format! Very angry about this, me. Sorry, I like this one piece of paper down here that just says Gab on it. Yeah, I know I'm, like, nowhere close to done. Gab. And the gift thereof. Oh, I've walked into a cutscene. Is this a boss fight? Eat shit, old man. Oh, you can't, wait, I just leave? Oh, wait, no, did I just kill him? Did I kill him? Is that why I let me leave? Did I win? Where is he? What just happened? What did I just do? Did I do a good thing or a bad thing? Ah. Yes. Refund. You can clip into objects. Game! It's okay. Sorry, I don't want to, like... I don't actually like belaboring that sort of thing too hard, but I also like making fun of it. I'm sorry. Video games, you know what I'm saying? It's just a giant pair of lungs. It's Michael Phelps. Am I really sorry? I'm kind of sorry. Because I like making fun of funny haha glitch like woohoo stand-in spool. But like, unless it's like so disruptive that it actually starts getting in the way of the gameplay, it's not usually something I like zeroing in on that hard. Like, game have bug, haha, is like the lowest brow of criticism, I think. Unless it is, like, disruptive. Well, it's not even really a bug, it's more just of, like, visual inconsistency, quote-unquote, or something, you know? Old person tech. I don't know how to operate a fucking record player. Do I look like I'm 30? I don't like that. I can tell that's a puzzle I'm going to have to look up, because that's giving me the solution to a puzzle I haven't seen yet, but it's an audio puzzle. That's going to have to be looked up. There's no fucking way I'm going to remember that, and even if I did, I wouldn't care to. Audio puzzles are fucking banned on this stream. I love WE40. Now that's funny. That's a dude moment for sure. I've been waiting for you, friends of the AMS. Goldman! It is time. A successor will come. Sorry. William Wildberger's diary. Is this a door? Can I leave through this? It's too dark outside to see anything. To protect the life cycle. Dogs of the AMS. Time they made a move. Oh, door unlocked. There's a lot of stuff to fuck around with in here, but like, okay. I have WE40 now, my favorite thing. What the hell is this for? I've not found anything I think this could be used on. I get like this, maybe? This metallic door? It's like right at the start of the game. Oh good, nails. How many? 12? What's with the inconsistent number of nails I'm being given? One time I picked up a clip and it had 5, and the other time I had 12. Is Goldman's voice actually AI generated? Here's the thing, is it's like so bad that I would believe that. But I don't know, like, is that true? You refuse to believe? No, you're just making shit up too. Making shit up in my chat. Saying words as usual. But like, I would believe that. I would also totally believe that. But no, I think it's just someone who doesn't know English that well. I mean, like, that would make sense. It's a Japanese developed game. But still, it's like, even by the standards of everyone else in that game, it's like very oddly delivered. Okay, so WE40 and so what? So what? And fucking what? Like, all the way at the start of the game, I think. This game doesn't even credit the voice actors? Oh, ouch. Does House of the Dead 2 credit the voice actors? I actually don't remember it does. It wasn't actually normal to at the time, mind you. Which does not really excuse it, but... Oh, the guy is here. Oh, you meant... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember House of the Dead 2 having voice actor credits. Oh, he's gone now? Does he just, like, show up to menace me every so often? Is that how that works now? Right, okay. The only thing I can currently think to do is to go back to, like, the very, very early part of the game. But I also don't remember exactly what room I'm even thinking of. Like, where did I start all of this shit from? Isn't there a safe room for valuables label? I don't think so. This is once again a situation where I'm just going to consult the... Why are we making funny noises? And why can't I... No, stop. Get out of the menu. Why are we making this noise? Can we stop making this noise? Okay, great, thanks. I'm going to just once again look it up on my walkthrough because I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Okay, now I was on the right track. You do just have to return to, like, the very start of the game. The problem is I don't remember where that is. Apparently I'm actually right next to it. It's this room. I was in, like, the right ballpark, apparently. Just need to get chat back up on screen. Start pauses the game, but does not unpause the game. You have to hit back. Odd. She's gone. No, no. Yeah, it takes you to the little room, and we can go to fuckery. You gotta, like, we gotta go back here? Like, I would never think to go back here. Like, I thought I was done with this shit a while ago. Did I kill him, or like what? Yeah, I never would have thought to come back here. This is like, this is, oh, nothing, wait, nothing happens? It won't budge. Okay, now can we do it? Nothing happens. What do you mean? The fuck? Oh, it's not on this. It's on the rusted gears above the fucking... Ah! Stupid. Why is it too rusted to move? No, just still rusted, but it looks like... Do it again, then. I am doing it to both of them. There's ones below I can't fucking see, they blend in. Stupid! I'm so far beyond feeling bad for using a guide for this game. This game's interface is fucking terrible! Shut up! You too. No, these puzzles are bad. Like, they vary in range between not even being clear that they're puzzles to begin with, and puzzles that just, like, have terrible interface. Eh. Like, puzzles were just the fundamental construction of how they're, like, presented to you obscures the solution. Like, how about, like, I'm still thinking about the one where you have a bottle of acid and a lighter, but you can't use either of them to cut a rope. You have to get a scalpel by walking around a table counterclockwise 3 times. The fuck? I have just openly resorted to walkthrough usage, and I'm not even that far in. I have long abandoned... Sorry, the fuck... I want to see that again. I want to see that. You better let me see that again. Sorry, the button prompt is reversed in the mirror. That's really funny. Okay, moving on. The hint is you're supposed to look... Okay, so when you go into the observation room next to the operating room, you see a guy slowly walking around the table, counterclockwise. And you're supposed to intuit from that you're supposed to mimic his movements. I didn't pass that was even a puzzle at all. I thought it was just some set decoration intended to look creepy. I don't just mimic his fucking actions? I don't know. I have no idea how you would think to do that, or why you would think to do that. Why is there a save point with no way out? Oh, there is a way out. Does it work? Who's to say? Anyway. Save the game. Yeah, it's not a great puzzle. It's not a great puzzle, to say the least. This game's very puzzle-dense, which is, I think my favourite puzzle so far has been the one with the monkeys and the gavel and shit. So, like, that's pretty good. That one was alright. I liked the way it was described. It was sort of a word puzzle. But I don't like any of the ones that rely on, like, very abstract, just trains of logic. I can't penetrate it at all. Or, like, ones that involve very fiddly like, very minor, fiddly usages of inventory items. Like, hang on, here's one. Here's one I'm going to illustrate right now. You do get warned about this, but this is like, it's a floppy disk. You need to write something to the floppy disk. You can't write this to the floppy disk because it's write protected, because you have to hit this thing on the back. If you know how a floppy disk works, this is trivial. If you don't, fuck you. Like, I do, fortunately. But that just seems like an age check. That just seems like, are you over the age of, like, 23? And I barely know how that works. Like, floppy disks were like, very much, like, pretty much all the way out by the time I was born. And I got another one, although I don't think I can illustrate it right now. Do I still have it in the inventory? Where is it? I do, actually. Striking. A used staple gun. The power is adjustable. So you use it to like, affix an arm to a mannequin, but the staples don't work because the staple gun doesn't have enough power because you gotta adjust the power. It's like, why? Do it yourself, dickhead. I trust you to understand how to use the tools I'm giving you here. Most adventure games abstract that kind of thing for a reason. Because it's, like, unnecessary busy work. Like, yes, it would make sense that, like, it's the kind of thing you expect the character to kind of do on your behalf, you know? It's like, when you say that, you know, one of the ones you get very early on is you get asked to use a wrench on a door that doesn't have a doorknob, so you can, like, use the door nub thing, whatever. You have to manually adjust the opening of the wrench. Too big, won't fit. Too small, doesn't go in. And it's like, that kind of thing is the kind of thing you wouldn't include in a puzzle game, because when you say, use wrench on door, you kind of expect the character to just do it for them, like, you know, do it themselves. It feels unnecessarily, like, hyper detailed in that way. Like, that's kind of annoying. It doesn't need to be that granular. It doesn't really benefit from it. Like, I see you have very fancy item models, like, cute, but you don't gotta make me, like, look at all of the bits to operate a staple gun. Anyway, folks. I saved the game, and that will be my jumping off point for now. I will continue this next time, because thankfully, despite the fact, I also say as well, for the people asking me, you know, like, how are you enjoying the game so far? This game, I think, makes a terrible first impression. I think this game makes a dire first impression. Like, the first, maybe 40 minutes, I thought I was gonna fucking bin this one in, like, an hour. Because it makes such a bad first impression out of the gate. It asks you to do a really fiddly, like, not a really fiddly, but like a slightly unnecessarily fiddly puzzle straight away, and then it puts you in, like, 2 super shitty enemy encounters straight away, where enemies can hit you before you have any chance to react at all, and gives you 1 save, and not very much health to deal with it. If you can get past that, it's been pretty smooth sailing from there. It, like, picks up off the floor, but right out of the gate, it, like, crashes into the ground with a nosedive. It makes a really shitty first impression. But, to its credit, I do still want to keep playing it, which is, like, most games that torpedo their first impression don't make it to, like, a second go. So I will say fair enough to Tormented Souls. I don't want to stop, at least. I will play more of this probably tomorrow, yes. In fact, I think wanting to play more, like, after the first session of a game that completely craters the first impression would be a first for this stream. Because usually if a game craters the first impression, I throw it in the bin after 3 hours and forget about it. Because things don't usually get better from there. But I will say I have actually sort of managed to get a grips on sort of the way the combat and, like, darkness mechanics flow, and they've sort of, it's picked up a bit from there. The puzzles are still about as shitty as they are from minute 1, though. Like, they really vary. There's a couple of good ones in there, but the other ones are just like, ah! Use a guide. If you play this yourself, use a fucking guide. That's my advice. I'm using one, and I don't feel like I'm making the wrong decision at all by doing so. Right. Exit game. Exit stream. Stream's over. It is done here today. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv. Because there will be more Tormented Souls coming tomorrow. Will I finish it tomorrow? We'll see. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? It could be the case. I don't entirely know how long the game is. Yes, and also socials. Check out my Twitter for updates on when I'm going live and also on the stupid things that occur in my life. Join the community Discord. We have a community Discord full of people who like to talk about games. Primarily Japanese ones and rhythm games, actually. There's not a whole lot of horror game discussion going on in there. I feel like it's just because I cover all those bases. I wonder why that's the case. Why do I attract, like, anime nerds in my Discord rather than, like, horror game enthusiasts? Can I have both? Right, whatever. There's also my YouTube. That's where speedruns go when they're good. And stream archives. That's where the streams go when they're done. Usually casual playthroughs. I'm currently uploading the casual playthrough of... what was it? The DS games I did. Those are currently going up. I put the English of the Dead playthrough up the other day. I plan on speedrunning English of the Dead at some point, actually. Just for the bit. Probably not as, like, a serious speedrun, but that would be a super good bit for a speedrun. Be a super good joke run. The kind of joke run that only I could do, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Maybe you don't know what I'm saying. Regardless, I'm going to pass you guys to UFO Techie. He's playing Silent Hill 3. I heard you guys like that game. Do you guys like Silent Hill 3? I think you guys like Silent Hill 3. Right, go over there, have a good time, be merry, etc., etc. And ta-ta for now. Thank you very much for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.